experience that'll change your life. In bed.
Already had that.
What? No, you gotta add the in bed. It's comedy, man. It's humor. It lightens the mood.
Dude, I had a threesome in bed.
You've had a threesome?
In bed.
What? Where else would you have a threesome?
No.
Stagecoach? What are you talking about? Of course it's gonna be in bed.
Maybe in a car.
Maybe in your caddy you could fit 3 people in a car, because that's the only car that I know that you could have a threesome in.
The only thing I want my fortune cookie to say is, you will be going home tomorrow in one piece.
In bed.
In bed.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work, Irish. You gotta, no.
You said it's my fortune. I can say what the fuck I want. I can have to say what I wanted to say, Pat.
It would never say that. A fortune cookie would never say that.
How do you know? Did you make fortune cookies now?
I know that they would never say. It's ridiculous.
Oh, so you're the authority on fortune cookies.
Well, the fortune cookies weren't made for us. They're not gonna say you're gonna be home safe in bed. That doesn't make any sense. The in bed thing always works with legit fortune cookies.
My fortune says Pac will shut the fuck up in the fucking bed.
Whatever, man.
Fucking ship ain't gonna sink itself. Let's get this part started.
Do or die, Bucket.
Shit. The girl is starting to get the legs up. So fucking hungry.
I'm sorry. I have to ask this, Hannah. When we were back in Shanghai, I saw a street vendor. Do you eat pigeons?
Yeah, we eat quite a few birds, actually. Duck is really good. Quail is really good.
But pigeons? I mean, they're like the rats of the sky. Have you ever heard of somebody eating pigeons?
Not the pigeons we have here in America, dimwit. When I was growing up in high school, I had some friends from Africa, and I had pigeon too with them. It's actually quite good. Tastes like chicken.
You had pigeon?
Yes, I had pigeon.
Well, look at that. You two have more in common than we all knew. You both eat pigeons.
Okay, I think I'm all set. And also a fun song to go ahead and come into. What is it called again? I already forgot the name. Bardic Inspiration by Endless Taverns. It's a song I heard earlier this week, and it's just been one of those fun jingles. So I'll do my intro after it. Oh, that's right. I forgot my audio is a little bit modified. Oh, I'm not gonna fuss with it. Should be fine.
I'm sorry, I have to ask this one. When we were back in Shanghai, I saw a street vendor. Do you eat pigeon?
Yeah, we eat quite a few birds actually. Duck is really big. Quail is really big.
But pigeons? I mean, they're like the rats of the sky. Have you ever heard of someone eating pigeons?
Not the pigeons we have here in America, Joseph. When I was growing up in high school, I had some friends from Africa,
All right, now I'll start talking. Song's more or less over, but I just wanted to enjoy it.
You into pigeons?
But yeah, anyway, biggest reason we're doing War Thunder instead of Helldivers tonight is boosters were expiring. Like this one was pretty much on its way out, and I figured, well, you know what? I also get these other ones that are going. Helldivers has nothing that is. Oh, so I guess I get this. Um,
I like cheeseburgers and French fries.
I mean, actually, I didn't think about it, but I could try doing the whole box thing again.
I love cheeseburgers.
I think we'll make it an official thing tonight, but we'll make it so it's something where it's like, yeah, if in the event we do get any more subscriptions tonight, maybe we'll do that.
Skinny French fries with ketchup on the. Tell me why you're called Irish?
Actually, I could just make it a pinned message. Because, yeah, I don't think there was anything I was really planning to buy. Yeah. I don't feel like doing that. I think I'll just make it a secret thing for tonight. Secret as in what you call it. You only know it is going to happen if you were here in the opening bits of us doing our intro. But yeah, since we're doing War Thunder, we're gonna go ahead and mainly be just playing to use the boosters. There's not really anything I'm grinding towards, so yeah, we're just gonna have fun. I might go ahead and play in the German tech tree a bit more because I do want to get the Eurofighter there.
Eye-opening experience.
So using the RP boosters for that might be a good thing. Oh, what's on sale in here?
At the embed, it's comedy, man. It's humor. It lightens the mood.
Oh, that thing's on sale. Okay, well, 30% off if you want that. I don't think it's a good aircraft, but
Where else did you have a 360?
that's because it's an attacker at 11.3 that is slow. It has
Maybe in your cat.
decent missiles. I'll give it that at least. But
I know that you could have a 360.
I'll be honest, if you unless you intend to go into a game and ground pound, this is not a good aircraft to get. You're definitely better off getting this MiG 23.
Work, Irish.
You said it's a fucking my fortune.
What's the tank that's on sale? I want to know.
It would never say that. Fortune cookie would never say that.
How do you
Oh, that thing. I don't know anything about tanks, so I can't help you out with that.
Oh, so you're the authority.
Oh, and that thing too.
The fortune cookies weren't made for us.
Oh, that's nice.
Home safe in bed. That doesn't make any sense. The embed
What's in jolly old England? A hell of a chopper.
Says Pac will shut the fuck up in the fucking bed.
All right.
whatever, man. Whatever. Change it.
Super behind. What's tanks? Oh, that thing. Okay. Is that all that's on sale? It looks like it. Well, yeah, we might go ahead and grind out maybe a bit of our Soviet tech tree because I mean it would be nice to get the MiG 34. Not MiG, SU-34. Why do I get their names mixed up? I used to not do that, but this year has just been me just not accomplishing that goal. But yeah, it would be kind of fun to get that, but I'm in that area where it's like, I don't really care for it. But yeah, I don't know. We're going to go and just kind of wing it a bit. I think we'll start off with Germany. Do they got any aircraft that I wouldn't mind taking up into the skies and flying? Oop. Okay. Well, it looks like I had a fair few things to order. Boy, that looks so weird, that nose. Eventually we'll get to that Eurofighter, but that's a whiles away. Yeah, you know what? Let's start off with the Tornado. It doesn't sound bad starting to just doing a bit of ground pounding. Oh, what are our missions? Oh, we should also see, are there any holiday things going on? Oh, right, that doesn't take me to the board. I'm good and I don't need McCarthy's picture. Tasks. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. I really don't like how they do these where they're only available for a set amount of time. I very much so wish instead of having it like this, because I didn't even realize these were going on when I was grinding them out, apparently. But I really wish what they instead did was they made it so that they started on this day and they ended with the event. Just so that it's like I could have gone ahead and I could keep progressively grinding them and go, oh well, that's awesome. But yeah. So what is this? Finish the mission. Okay, so use British aircraft. American vehicles. Finish 3 missions. Okay. And it doesn't say it has to be air or ground, so that's good. Ooh, we can get a hat. What is that? Ground vehicles. Okay, we might try for the hat. That might be fun. I guess we do need to play American vehicles for the sake of, whatchamacallit. Do we got any that need spading? And I know I got this one down, I know I got this one here that's for spading stuff. So maybe we'll do that. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, why not? We'll go and start working on spading this thing while we go ahead and do our 3 American games. I should make sure the bot put out a thing. Nope. Good job, bot.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
Well, I'll get this thing up in the air, and then I'll go ahead and finish up with my little Discord message. There we go. And unlike that F5, we didn't crash.
Caution, pull up. Warning.
Oh, unlike that, unfortunate for that A5, it fully crashed. That's a shame. By the way, how's the audio on your guys' end? Because it seems about decent on my end. Yep, we are doing the Burt. Yep, no rush. You got plenty of time. We're in A10. We don't get anywhere fast. So you're not going to miss anything.
Break missile. Missile. Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
You gotta make food? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I can go and provide some in-flight entertainment for you. When you get back with that, anyway. For now, though, yeah, we're just kind of climbing up to altitude, because we're gonna get up to, I think, about 10,000 feet. And then we're gonna just kind of release all of the glide bombs that are under our wings. We're just gonna do this for, like, more or less 3 missions. Mostly just because of the fact that it's like, that's what the mission said. Or, you know, what you call it, oh, we forgot to get a new one of these. Yeah, okay, so then I guess what, the only one we're doing is the event one for a free sticker? Is that an aircraft that's alive? I don't think it is, but it's a bit hard to tell. It's 100% alive. It just turned.
Stall warning.
I don't think it's going to be a threat to us, but it's like I still got to keep my eye on it.
Lock. Radar lock.
Ain't a threat anymore.
Shaft flare, shaft flare, flare, shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on
2, 3, 4.
Comm team, I can't allow you to break missile.
Shaft flare, 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 shaft 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 flare.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Splash.
Shaft flare, shaft flare,
Oh boy.
shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare, shaft flare.
Thanks for this follow, Lemon. As you can see, we're kind of go evasive against a bunch of F4s that have decided to fight us. Ah, dang it. Well, we took 2 of them with us. That's better than nothing. Never dogfight an A10? Yeah, it usually doesn't end well. I think if I had turned around more, I might have been able to keep going instead of trying to just notch them. Because F4 radars usually are pretty resilient towards that. was a fun game. But yeah, if I can, I usually avoid trying to dogfight them. You in a Eurofighter? Yeah. I usually try to avoid dogfighting them too because they gave them very powerful missiles and they got a lot of countermeasures. I mean, there was the first F4 that we engaged. It learned very quickly why you don't dogfight them. I mean, I pretty much I was far more aware of. Well, I had the energy to dodge his missile first off, but on top of that, it was also just those AIM-9Ms don't mess around, and at this BR, it's very difficult to deal with them.
Transmission from Allied HQ.
But yeah, what you call? We're doing and then I'm very there. I've heard that, but I'm still working towards it. I was gonna go ahead and play as the drums to grind out towards my Eurofighter a bit, but what I figured, I'll do my first American missions first and get my free sticker for doing 3 games with them. So I figured I'll go and grind out the A10 since I gotta go and spade the thing. So why not? Afterwards, I figure I'm gonna be sending out the Tornado, the premium one that I have, to go ahead and just kind of bomb out some bases and have some fun with that. It's a carrier, then it's not here anymore. Yeah. Like, I don't own one yet, but going off of the F-15 and hearing how powerful that thing has, yeah, if you want to join, then I got a little thing you can pay points to go ahead and use to join. It makes it easier just so that it's like it gives you something to use the points on, but also it means that it gives me an easy way to go ahead and find your name. But yeah, tonight's plan is pretty simple. We're just kind of doing a bit of grinding. Just gotta get this Xbox on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I play on PC.
Warning, the enemy.
But yeah, I think tonight's gonna be a pretty chill night. We're just gonna go and have some fun with our aviation. We'll go and use the boosters. Probably keep at it for the normal 4-ish hours, 4 to 5 hours, and then we'll probably call it a night. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. So far, though, the music's been fun, so that's been kind of helping keep the spirit, getting the spirit, raising morale and spirits in advance. The other thing which I've heard to change pace just a little bit was I heard apparently the next update, the not F14, F18 is possibly joining the game. Alright, you use the name once your battle finishes. Yeah, that's fine. But like I said, this is the point thing to go ahead and use.
Missile break.
Missile.
Do I care about that missile? I don't think I do.
Missile break.
Yeah, there's probably the missile it was warning me about. Alright, we'll see if we can toss them from here. I'm not 100% sure if they'll reach or not, but what's the worst? We waste a couple bombs.
warning. Break missile.
If this is actually a threat, hopefully the maw will activate.
Missile.
Otherwise, I'm gonna enjoy just kind of floating up here and chilling. Alright, that's all of our air-to-ground ordnance. Oh, I think we're done. Yep, that was unfortunate. We get the note.
Altitude. Lock. Altitude.
Oh, I think that was in the wrong direction. That's okay.
Target. Neutral.
At least our bombs are starting to get hit.
Line, Golf team. Keep it up, Cypher. Bandit shut down. Check on the target. That's a kill. Bandit down.
Once you flew with the premium A10 and launched an A9L at SU-39 and the missile turned into an A9M. Oh, wow.
The enemy threat level is down.
I've had quite a few games where, honestly, I should probably just, try tanking some of the rounds. Because they have finally updated the A10 flight model, so, it's not completely screwed.
Our allies support.
Alright, well, that's probably all of them. That's good enough for them. Just take return to the hangar. But yeah, like, one of my biggest complaints about the A10, they finally fixed it. Which is, it used to be that the tail was very, comically easy to destroy. Like, you could lose half your tail and it would just go gotcha. The entire tail was destroyed. But, it seems as of late, one of the patches, they kind of snuck that in there because the A10 can now lose half the tail and still keep control of over the other half of the tail. So it's like, I'm very happy they did that. Yeah, you can spam missiles, flares, and sometimes the missiles will just decide, nah. It's great. Especially when it's in your favor and they just kind of go, nah, we got you. This might be the last game I do with the A10, because I'm already kind of tired of this one. I'm probably going to go and switch over an Eagle in a little bit. Because usually it isn't 3 games get you the accuracy percentiles you need. Same missile and... Oh yeah, that one's very common, where it just the missile decides to go ahead and defy its own stat card, so that it can kill a teammate. Does half efficiency for the enemy, does like 10 times the efficiency to get teammate. It's like, hang on, let me pull 400 Gs so that I can whip around and hit the teammate that was clearly not in my firing arc.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
You had an AIM-9B that did that, and I'm not surprised. The missiles seem to be far more eager to go and kill a teammate than an enemy.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
Oh, this is one of the big maps. Oh, okay, so that means I don't get to just go where I want to ground pound. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is gonna be so much more, such a longer flight with an A10 on this map. Oh well, gives us plenty of time to chat. Oh, we should probably turn off the maw.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Upside, we'll have plenty of time to climb in altitude. So you might even get up to like 15,000 feet. Toss our bombs from way up high.
Break. Miss.
I gotta say, I kind of like the lower tier missiles, but that's because they're ones that you can have more fun with defeating them with flares.
Break. Missile.
I mean, not flares, with just aggressive maneuvering. Because I know, like with the AIM-9B, it's at a tier where it's like not everything has countermeasures, and that's because you kind of can dodge them that way. It is kind of fun.
Missile. Break. Missile. Missile. Break.
I'm just curious. We are very, very far away. Wait, did that say 1 million? No, 100,000. Okay. Well, at least we have an F4J making its way over this way, so at least we're not going against a MiG-29 completely defenseless. Oh. I think we are still.
Break. Missile.
Somewhere there's... Gotta worry about a MiG-23 that's off of our wing as well. Oh, there's one over there. Well, they're going away from us, so I'm not going to worry about them. I'm more worried about the MiG-23 that's probably hunting and coming back this way. I'm also more worried about if anything that's flying low that's below us, because our detection system doesn't cover above or below, only around the 360s around the aircraft. Okay, right there. I'm not going to deal with this radar. 10,000 meters in a custom. Then you just disappeared off his radar and sent an AMRAAM at him. How nice. The only times I ever do custom battles is usually whenever I'm helping a friend learn how to do something in an aircraft. I mean, technically we're in striking range now, but I can't move the camera to accurately aim until we're within 65,000 feet. Which I've accidentally just erased. Oh, as soon as I come in range. I think there's one more behind that building, but we don't have a line of fire on him yet. Now we do. I think I dropped one on one of these two, but screw it. Oh, okay, those are Sam's firing at the MiG-23. Well, let's see if we can ambush that MiG-23. No, I think it's outbound. Okay.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Target hit! Nice. Target destroyed. The enemy threat level has dropped off even more. You're doing fine, GOM team. Keep... GOM 1, target destroyed.
Alert. Stall warning.
And we haven't even fired the gun yet.
Bandit down.
Fortunately, it seems like the things that survived the most was the AA guns. Oh well. We got armor. We'll do. Just to say, spirit and sentiment. Yeah, that's always fun.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Bandits down. Nice shooting. The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Warning. Alert. Warning. Stall warning. Alert.
Yeah, that's gotta be something terrifying. Just you have a battlefield down there and suddenly it all just starts exploding. All because of one singular A-10.
Bandit shut down.
Alert. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Bring the rain.
Enemy down.
Alert. Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's also why I don't like these BRs for the sake of ground battles, because it's like, I want to have fun with the A-10, any of the A-10s, but it's like all of them kind of sit at a BR where it's like, it's just not fun to do the gun runs.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
We're not going to be outspeeding an F-16, so we're just going to get low to beat its Raider.
They've got a lock. Break.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
And it's probably using TWS with how fast we're getting
Warning,
pinged.
the enemy's locked up. Missile warning. Enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
Oop.
Missile break. Break. Missile.
Warning.
Missile warning. Break. Missile.
Yeah, there's the smoke.
Missile. Break. Break. Missile. Missile warning. Missile. Break. Break. Missile. Missile. Break. Missile
Yeah, there it
warning.
is. It's probably one of those two up there.
Break. Missile. Missile. Break. Break. Missile.
Ah, dang it.
Missile warning.
How did its aim 7 get a lock on me when I was that low down? Because normally, the multipath thing should defeat it. I mean, I know they lower the altitude, so you gotta be, like, under 200 feet, but, I'm pretty sure I was under that. Oh well. And, yeah, to answer that question, yes, you can join. Like I said, there's, a point thing you can go and pay to go ahead and, do it. I think it's 250 points, and all you gotta do is enter in your gamer tag, and then I can go and send you an invite that way. You forgot the bird had a derp face? Yeah, it's the most fun thing about it. I guess we'll go and do that. Yeah, but anyway, if you want to go and team up, then you gotta pay the points. Okay, how many was that for that mission? This one. February 21st. Celebrate this day. We track progress. Let's just do that. Did I miss it? Maybe that's what happened. Normally they let these go through the weekend. And no, it says ends tonight at 2 a.m. So I don't get it. I'm just kind of curious how my crew's doing. Ooh, we're very close. 500k with that one, and more with this one. Yeah, like Potato said, there should be a redemption thing for that. Yeah, it's active, so you should be able to do that. There we go. Yep, that's the one. All right, let's see. No, that's not the right one. Squad. Boop. Well, there's two. I'm gonna guess it's this one because you mentioned Xbox earlier, and that one has the controller. $11.7. I was gonna go with one of the Eagles, but what else do I got at 11.7? Oh, never mind. That's 14. Alright, I'll just stick with the Strike Eagle. It really does have a sweet paint job. Which is good because I haven't yet found a good Ace Combat skin for it, but I should probably take another look. It's been a few weeks since I searched. Yeah, that's the loadout I want to take. 20 minutes of fuel is better for this. Since we got the drop tanks on our wings. I love that this paint job even paints the drop tanks. I mean, look at them. They look so nice. Alright, you know what? Just for a bit of fun here. 3, 2, 1, hit it!
Warning. Alert.
I cannot wait for them to introduce the F-18 into this game. It's just, I love the modern planes. Like, granted, Super Hornet, or actually, it's not even going to be the Super Hornet. Or maybe it is. No, I would assume it's going to be the F-18 Hornet, and then later they'll introduce the Super Hornet. But whichever Hornet they introduce, I'm going to be so excited for it just because it's going to be another fun plane to fly, and to my understanding, it's very agile. The other thing which is going to be great about it is, everyone's going to make a Top Gun skin for it, so it's going to be so much fun for that reason too. Huh, I thought the Eurofighter would be faster than this thing. But I am outpacing you. Alright, probably about time to turn in.
Warning. Overgee. Warning. Overgee. Warning.
Alert.
Overgee. Warning. Overgee. Warning.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fire just yet, because it looks like everybody's going evasive against the, Allied missiles. But it looks like we might be able to throw them now.
Lock.
With Mach 1.5 behind them? Oh yeah, these are gonna be great.
Lock. Lock.
Emergency transmission from Allied.
I should have gone and checked in front of me to see if there's better targets than those, but... oh well.
Lock.
Nah, we're not gonna throw a fourth one. Maybe we will.
Lock.
Yeah, one more. Quick little look around, see what's around us. Make sure that there's no hostiles that we should be aware of. No missiles, right? Oh, there's an airfighter over there.
Lock.
Critical speed. Break missile. Missile break. Break missile. Missile warning.
Where's the RWR warning from?
Missile break.
Flare.
Break missile.
Dang it. The one thing I don't like about the Strike Eagle, it does not like to turn like the C does.
Flare. Flare.
Seems like you caught just as many missiles as I did. Disappointed that none of mine caught anyone, though. Like, that's what I'm still trying to figure out how to do, is, how to effectively throw the missiles so they can connect more often. Oh. Wait, what do we have to... Okay, cool. Battle trophy thing. Neat. I thought I had already spaded this thing. I don't know what it's telling me. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm betting that, that box was for this. Maybe. What did we get from that box? 30% booster prize trophy. Yeah, that looks like what you call the trophy box that we were grinding for. Yeah, let's try the. I'm gonna go with the C. Oh, I don't like that. Welcome back to the commercials, everyone. You didn't miss much. We just got slapped out of the sky, and we're going back up again. I have to guess the new hydraulics. You think that isn't very maneuverable? Yeah, it could be that. I know that from my own experience, even if it's like the same aircraft, sometimes they'll handle a little differently. Because, like I said, as I've found, the E does not like to turn as aggressively as the C does for the Eagles. So it's like I can get away with far more aggressive turns in my E and the C than I can in the E, even though the E has more powerful engines and can go faster. So, you know, for that reason, I like the C more than the E. Oh, that's unfortunate. All it does is it makes me wish that the F-15C here had the engines that the E has with those 229s.
Caution.
Still my favorite feature about, like, the American aircraft, that they just auto-control the flaps like that. It is my secret weapon in, dogfights, because I don't have to worry about it. The plane will just deploy those flaps to keep me in the air and to turn more aggressively against, the unlucky Soviet bastard that can't do that. Like, they have to manage it World War II style. Oh, we're a little too high. Yeah, we're leaving a contrail. That's fine, though. Yeah, 18,000 feet, that's good.
Lock.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Lock.
I'm only gonna throw 2 missiles out there. Because I don't expect these to hit. And I don't really feel like wasting more than that.
Warning. Lock. Lock. Lock.
Box 3. I think we got that one. Yep. Oh, you're kidding me. Of all the ones to hit, it's the one that paid point to fire with us. Sorry.
Check on the target.
Alert. Alert.
Lock.
Radar lock. Missile warning.
Lock. Shaft.
Allies support
Shaft
operation
flare.
is going as
Shaft
planned.
flare.
Break
Shaft
missile
flare.
duties.
Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare.
Box 2.
Missile warning. Break missile.
Yeah, we got him.
Neutralize target. Missile break.
Oh, dang it. I got distracted by Tara subscribing with the tier 3. Thanks for that one, Tara. But also, welcome to the stream. Thanks again for the tier 3 sub. For me, yeah, right? That's how the missiles seem to usually go. It's always like, no, blue name, that's the priority. Going to eat something real quick? Okie dokie. We're gonna move on to the next sortie with our eagle here. Yeah, if you want to rejoin, same way how to do it again. Just pay the points and you can go and join, because it only lasts for like 2 to 3 games. It does depend on how busy I am. Or how many people are asking is more accurate. Getting all cozy and lurking, Terry? Okie dokie, have fun. Those are some of my favorite emotes. But yeah, like I said, I like the C more than the E just because I like the maneuverability this thing has. It seems to be more willing to deflect the tail at high speeds than the E does. So you can get away with pulling much more aggressive turns at higher speeds. You know what, after this mission, I just realized we're wasting a booster, because this is a fully spaded aircraft on a crew that I guess the RP's used to train the crew too, right? But I think what we'll do is after this, we'll switch over our Soviet tech train. We'll fly around with our SU-27 and grind out some parts on it. Oh no, that's right, we're gonna go and play with the Germans to go and try to get close to our Eurofighter. I mean, the hardest part for me is just I really enjoy flying Eagles, so it's like it's hard for me to remember to fly the other things. Oh, I thought we'd come higher up. We'll still level out a bit. Oh, Reaching the edge of the battlefield and our altitude. That's fine. That's perfect. I don't think we're going to throw any missiles, actually. I mean, all of them are getting ready to notch. We'll hold off on that. And we'll build up our speed.
Lock.
Box 3.
Lock.
Box 3.
Lock. Lock.
Normally I wouldn't fire that many, but I kind of feel good about this one.
Missile warning. Missile break.
We're going to climb.
Alert.
Shaft.
Break.
Shaft.
Missile.
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Miss.
Shaft. Shaft. Shaft.
Alert.
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Mission 0.
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Dang, not a single missile caught anyone. That's saddening. I was so confident at least one of them would have caught someone.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
Lock. Lock. Lock.
Missile warning.
Alert.
Missile break. Break. Missile.
Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare.
Dang it.
Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare.
Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine.
Shaft flare. Shaft flare.
Okay, we're not fine. I really thought that was a I really thought that AMRAAM that hit us was a Sidewinder. Fox 2, that's what I was trying to think of. So I was thinking, okay, we should be able to dodge that one. We'll just keep closing in with it and have the countermeasures popping. It should be fine. We'll just have to turn up or do something to change. No, it was running the radar ones. Oh well. I should have known as soon as I saw that they had a missile control behind it. Oh. Okay, cool. We got backups for... I'm always so disappointed when I get backups for planes. So I know I've said this before, but I'm going to go and say it again since I didn't say it tonight. But one of the things that I don't like about Air Realistic is that you don't get to use any backups. So for me, I have... How many backups do I get? Universal backups. 500 of them. Because I don't play tanks. I play aircraft. These are 100% worthless to me. Or I should say like 90% worthless to me, because I do sometimes play in tanks, but it's insanely rare, as you can tell. And it's like, I don't get to get any value out of them. I really, really, really wish what they would do is they'd make it so that, we'll go into a not custom battle, but we'll go into the next sortie and I can demonstrate that way. But what I really wish they would do is they'd make it so that in Air Realistic, whatever aircraft you took into the battle, you can respawn as it again in the same battle. If I could give them to you, I absolutely would. Because what I really wish they would do is it's like, I go and send this into battle, I get shot down, it goes, well, that sucked. And there goes my 500% booster or whatever it is, except, oh, wait, I just clicked to battle again, it starts the fight over for me, and I get to try again with it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna J out real quick. I'm gonna set this... I don't even care if we get beat by everything else. 6. There we go. Now we're ready to go.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot 'em all.
Because, you know, I mean, that would be so helpful.
I received a
And I don't imagine it would take a whole lot for them to add that in. It's like the biggest thing I'd want them to change about Air Realistic. I should have just taken 6 bombs. 12 is too greedy. We're not going to be too slow and get nothing. I guess we just ditch 6. We might do that. Any chance that everybody has a custom motor? We don't know what anyone's bringing. Like, seriously, it's like I get no use out of them, so it's like, yeah, I really want them to make it so it's like I get some use out of them. On a side note, though, it's like I could probably get more use out of them if I did lower tier air battles. Because, like, a B-17 with 4,000-pound bombs is like 300 spawn points. So it's like there I could probably get some use out of it, and I wish I could at top tier. Like, I wish I could bring in what you call it, like a strike eagle with bombs for like 400 points. Not any of the glide bombs, not any of the fancy bombs. I mean, just regular old dumb bombs. Like, why does an A10 cost like 500 points with nothing? Just the gun and 2 missiles. And the missiles only had 14 points. It's like, I wish I could do that and just have fun with the A10. Alright, I think that MiG might have bombed the base in front of us. It's a bit hard to tell, but hopefully not. I also don't like that they took away this thing's ability to supersonic bomb with, like it used to. Oh, I was so expecting it to be like a much more aggressive dive for that ridge.
Weapons release.
Alert.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. Com 1, release weapon.
Alright, we're outbound. I think what we'll do is we'll try to interfere with some dogfights and try to help out teammates in that sense. Oh, dang it. He was firing at us. Oh, well. Should have been paying more attention. I mean, that was an easy one to dodge. All I had to do was pop some countermeasures. Alright, we got no control surfaces. We can't do anything the day up. Good move, A10. At least we got our 2 bases, so I'm happy about that. This is also why I like these boosters more, too, is because it's like this 151, it's so common to get a mission where it's like everybody bombs out your bases, or you get shot down before you get to the bases. But this one with an extra 10%, it's like, yeah, don't worry. You got 20 games to just enjoy getting more RP. And we'll stick with the same loadout we got. I mean, we could switch to a smaller payload, but we might as well stick with it. If I see that there's a lot of planes that have bombs, the potential bombs, no big deal. Turn off our radar. We don't need it in this thing. I wonder, does it have any other modes? No, it doesn't. That's a worthless radar.
HVT assignment is updated. HVT marked up and tracking.
You know, we're gonna climb for this one. Nah, we're not. Well, it looks like we got lucky again, and we might not have a lot of competition for the bases. Those F4s might be going for them. But here's hoping that, we can at least get a base before they do. I mean, again, this is something which I liked about this thing, which they took away from it, was it used to be able to drop these 1,000-pound bombs while going supersonic, which isn't the most amazing of things, but to me it was a huge factor because it meant that I got to take the advantage from the F4s and bomb a base before they do, because I don't have to slow down. They did. Well, at least that used to be the case. Not anymore. I don't like that I want them to go back to that. I thought it was something unique and neat to give this plane. Kind of help people with their grind. That the MiG-23s in front of me might be going for base, or they might be going for other aircraft. It's a bit hard to say. Wow, we have a lot of chaff.
Missile, break!
No, that MiG Anderson. Okay, yeah.
Missile warning!
Lock.
Lock!
Lock.
Lock! Missile,
Lock.
break!
Lock. Lock.
Lock!
Chaff flare. Flare.
Break.
Chaff flare. Flare.
I'm just happy our missile didn't hit a friendly.
Dropping! Dropping!
Flare. Chaff flare.
Stand by.
Just in
Analyzing
case.
the situation.
Alright, I think that F4 is going to beat us to this last base. That's fine. We got A base. That's good enough for me. We'll go and hit some ground targets with these. So we can just drop the stick on them and be done.
Dropping! Dropping! Splash
Oh
one!
boy, that was worth a lot more than what I was expecting. Dang it, I saw the missile just a second too late. Oh well. Geez, seeing I thought those were worth, those two Studebakers were like $5,000 each. Maybe I'll take this thing out and start bombing some of the ground units. Let's see how well it does against that. Because who knows, maybe this thing will actually be very useful to use against that. I wish it had the JDAMs for that reason, but eh. On a side note, though, I wish I could put my aviation. I want to climb up over them. What was I going to say? Oh, right. So I now understand why aviation. Why do you measure your fuel in pounds? And the reason why is because that timer saying I had an hour of fuel is so pointless when it's burning down that fast. So where is it? Hydraulics, fuel, there it is. Oh, I guess in this case it's German, so it's kilograms. Yeah, there it is, right down there. Fuel, 100 kilograms, so... I wonder if it actually works. Okay, so our plan here is we're going to kind of continue on this path, and we're going to swing around and just try to bomb as much as we can along that line, making the adjustments we need to along the way. Right now we're climbing just because in most cases it seems to be that less aircraft look up, and through my own experience I seem to be far more likely to dodge a missile up high than I am down low. That's high enough. I mean, we need to not go too fast on the descent. Oh, we might change targets and go for the convoys. That does sound kind of fun.
Missile!
We're almost lined up with our targets, though.
Message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Almost. Alright, turn.
Alert. Alert.
I think I should have turned a second sooner, but we're okay.
Weapons release. Nice kill. Dropping. Missile break. Missile warning.
Just gonna ignore the missile warnings.
Target destroyed. Weapons release. Nice kill. The enemy's locked on.
Flare. Cat. Flare. Flare. Cat. Flare.
Missile break. Release.
Cat. Flare. Flare. Cat. Flare. Flare. Cat.
Nice
Flare.
kill.
Flare. Cat. Flare.
Gone 1. Release weapon. Bandit down.
Well, those ones are only worth 1,500. That made me a little sad. Still, pretty good pay.
Target destroyed. Bandit. The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Alert.
This is also just a little bit of fun, just because we saw that Samco guy was also doing the ground pounding thing. So it was kind of fun just seeing them just kind of come in and sweep out some things. It's also a little bit why I wasn't too worried about like what I normally do of trying to knock out everything in there. Oh, we're out of guns.
This is Eagle Eye to Gom 1. Don't hold back this time. Returning to base.
Flare, gas, flare, flare, gas, flare.
Man, those guns did not last very long. 9, when you are German, it's always time for Christmas.
The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces. All planes, job well done.
Wow, we got 16. I didn't think we got that many. I thought we got like 12. Oh, cool, we got a sticker. The Hungarian Air Force. Yeah, that made up pretty good just for doing a bit of ground pounding. Pretty nice RP game, too. That game worked out perfectly just for everyone. I mean, there's like the one dude wanted to bomb bases, we wanted to bomb ground targets, another dude wanted to bomb ground targets. Everybody got to do everything. What do we got? Another 128 to go with that. Oh, you know what, Tara? Since you kind of did a tier 3, we'll go and open up some snake boxes. I just remembered about that. As well as not officially what we're doing, why not? Just for the fun of it. Ooh, what's in that box? Oh, a decal. So we can get a boar head, or a snake head, or a tiger, or a wolf. Or 100,000 if it's a crocodile. I gotta go in here and like open it somewhere. Nope, don't see it. Oh, we got a crocodile head. Oh, that's what we got. Okay, so it told us there. Well, I'm a little curious. What does it look like? Sure. We'll pretend we're just replacing the snow globe. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. All right, we got that one from the If the code is still working, if you do thank you for 10K, I think it was. It's in my Discord. So, you know, just go into the War Thunder tab. You can get this decal for free. Just have to enter in a code, and that's it. What tournament ones did we get? Oh, we got a bunch. Oh, right. Because these are all the ones from that little bundle we bought a while back. I guess Team Hyde won. I don't know anything. I just got an AFK for all of them. I mean, they got some cool decals. Here's our crocodile head. I feel like I don't know what I'd want to put that on, if anything. Alright then. I guess we're off to the next sortie. Wait, do I got any silver line boosters I want to activate? I mean, I guess I got that one. But, I guess I could. I think I'm more likely to activate this even though I don't like tank battles as much, and, yeah, I might use this in tank battles. I'm going to shorthand my train of thought here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go into it like a tank battle, we'll use that, and we'll have some fun with it. just take out like some 6.3s or 7.0s or something like that. Whatever premium lineup I got that's good for that. I mean, if these sneak boxes gave out more of the Silver Lion boosters, I definitely would have probably opened more of them. But as is, it's like, bah. I think we're gonna do the same thing as last game. We might go and just smash some ground targets with bombs. Because, I mean, what? I think the bases get us about 15 or 17,000. Yeah, so I guess maybe the bases do earn more Silver Lions. Maybe we should stick to those then. Well, we'll see how it goes, because what we can do is we can try to go ahead and hit 2 bases. We can see if we win this one, we'll know we should get roughly the same amount of an RP booster. And we'll see if that game makes as much as the other one did. Because what, we made about 47,000 in the last game? Oh, side note, just one of my favorite things about this skin is where I place the decals, that snowman's giving the other one is a little snow globe. Okay, so that MiG-21's definitely going for that base. It's like, I get it why a fighter goes for those, but at the same time, I really wish that there was more incentive for them to not bomb bases. Like, it would have been nice if like they made it so that like fighters get like, say, double RP for attacking air targets. Well, attackers and bombers get like double RP for attacking ground targets. You know, just so that it's like, yeah, you can go ahead and bomb a base and you'll get like, say, 100 RP. And I know it's going to be more than that, but you know, it's like, or you can take an extra 4 missiles, shoot down the 4 AI aircraft, and get 800 RP. See if we can help out that MiG-21. I don't think we can because that guy is just spewing the infinite countermeasures he has. That Su-22 is gonna, yeah, okay then.
Alert.
Gonna start setting up to go not this way. Alright, I guess we're not figuring out if this one would be good enough for 2 bombings with the base. We'll see if we can get a missile off on this A-10.
Lock.
Splash.
Dropping. Neutralize target. Bandit down. Weapons release.
Oh boy.
Enemy down.
We banged up ourselves a bit there. Aw, dang it. That's okay. We wasted a ton of time because we were trying to go for a base. And we'll set a longer fuse on the bombs, because I'm going to go and do that, since it seems like we're going to do some ground pounding that way. So I think what we'll do is we'll set a 2.5 second fuse on them. We'll do 2 seconds.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Alert.
And I think after this sortie, what we'll do is we'll take a brief pause so that I got distracted by their name. Anyway, I think after this mission sortie, we'll do a brief pause so I can use the bathroom, and then I think we'll go and switch over to a tank battle. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Because I think if we're doing some tank battles, maybe what we'll do is we'll see if Cookie's awake, and we'll see if she wants to join. Because I'm kind of thinking I might want to do like this something in the 6 to 7 BR rating. Because on the one hand, 6.3 is kind of fun since it also has the Sky rated there. But it's like and it has a pretty good premium. It has a good lineup of premium vehicles for me. But at the same time, 7.0 also has a pretty good lineup, and it's kind of fun for it as well. Just the Sky Raider isn't as... It's more of a struggle bus, that battle rating. Or, I can also just switch over to, what was I gonna say? Oh, I can just use... I think I got the, A2D. I think that's what it's called. Ooh, we might be able to hit the bases. It's a bit hard to tell, but it looks like some... I don't know what those the new F5s carry. But yeah, let's try to go for them. I haven't really seen them... I haven't paid too much attention to them. So I don't know if they go for bases or not. No, I don't think we're going to go for the bases. I feel like they're going to hit them. I'd rather not race my team to the objective. Yeah, and that one is just calling the base, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to go for it. I'd rather bomb out some stuff on the ground.
Alert.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
That might be close enough to hit it. Oh, but we're hitting the ground.
Target
Dang it.
destroyed.
I should have gone and hit the should have used the air brakes to slow down more. Oh well. Still made 10 grand, so I'm happy about that. And this is with like no boosters on this thing. I kind of wish I could take like smaller bombs, but like the same number or something like that. Oh, maybe we should take some of these the air drag bombs instead. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that just for the fun of it. And we don't need to adjust the fuse on that. Alright, there we go, that's set. And I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom. Then, maybe we'll keep doing more aviation, or maybe we'll switch over to tanks. So, I will be right back. Okay, back. So then. Alright, let's send Cookie an invite. Switch over to our Americans. We're going to go ahead and grab our 6.3 lineup. Yeah, we'll do that. I think the highest we're probably going to go is like 7.0. So it's like we'll probably be doing one of these two lineups. I figure we'll start with 6.3 because you like you said earlier, well, as I know from earlier, Cookie, you have this lineup set up already. And you know what? Even though I don't think I got a 6.3 bomber at this battle rating, I'm okay with bringing some. Oh, actually, I didn't realize B29 was a 7.0. That's awesome. I thought it was 7.3. But anyway, it's not for this one. For the sake of right now, though, I think what we'll do is we'll stick, yeah, we'll go and we'll slot this in right over that P47. Ooh, look at you all shiny. Forgot I must have got this skin for something, but doesn't matter. Oh, we don't have the 4,000-pound bombs with this? Ah, that's fine. We won't unlock them. Yeah, probably better to get those before we get those big bombs. Was it whining at us for 600-pound bombs? Sure, why not? It doesn't matter. Ooh, 1,600-pound bombs, too. That sounds fun as well. Anything else you want to swap out? I figure if this is probably going to be our first up, then maybe we'll send out this B-17 if we get points. If we still have points left for that. Or this P-50, or one of the two fighters. Otherwise, we'll probably just start off with a Super Hellcat and hope for the best. Oh, wait. Cancel. Forgot, I wanted to go and act. Well, you know, we'll activate it later. We'll get a few matches in and make sure that it's like, yeah, we're gonna do decent tonight.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Oh, that's right, I forgot it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Normally when I do tanks, I've got used to using the flight stick for them, but that broke, so it's like I gotta just make do with a mouse. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Yeah, suck. Oh well. Kinda makes me glad I didn't use the 150% on this one. I should we'll save our artillery for when we know something's out there. What's freshly detailed? And thank you, thank you. We're just gonna back off because of the artillery coming in. Oh, shoot. There's one directly in front of where I wrecked. Yeah, and we didn't get enough for a plane.
Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Yep, super glad I didn't use that booster for this one. Oh yeah, we could go and send you an invite too. Gotta get some work done. Ah, fair enough.
Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Got so much time in between stuff, I get to clean my glasses. I don't like that, what you call it, something just blew up next to us. Oh, I see a mark. Well, it'll probably take me another 20 minutes to get there. I don't see anything on your mark. I'm gonna drive around to this side of the building here. Ah, dang it, I almost had a shot. Well, something took a shot at me, but I don't know what. Oh, it's a Challenger nearby. No, that's not nearby. I can hear something's motor that sounds around something there. Oh. Oh, hi there. Auf Wiedersehen! Oh, something just zoomed by there. I'm almost reloaded. Alright, we can send you an invite after this game. You've been avenged!
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Alert.
On my right? Okay. I was about to ask on my left of which side of the building. Oh, there's it is. Oh, okay, well you blew up. Alright, I'm gonna just keep putzing along towards Charlie. Just doing a few without you? Okay. That's why I paid the points now instead of just in a few matches then. It's 750. We're gonna go for that AA gun. Or attempt to. I hear something's motor off in this direction, though.
Calm team, we cannot authorize a retreat. Intercept them.
Are we about to sneak up on this guy? Is that what's about to happen here? Probably not, I just lost track of the guy. There he is. Oh, hi. We're dead. Yep. That's what I was expecting to happen, but oh well. Yep, good enough.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command. Calm team, just a little more. The operation results will weigh heavy on the overall outcome.
Hmm.
Spotted an enemy jet.
And of course, there's an aircraft. Oh, cool. Seriously?
Alert.
Well, I'm glad I'm out of points because that match was very unpleasant after getting into the air. It's like, seriously? I'm not even flying in a straight line. I'm not flying directly at you, and that quickly we lost both the wing and the tail? Yeah, this is why I don't do too many tank battles. I mean, I did one game, and I'm already kind of like, I might be done. I seriously thought I was going to be like, yeah, sure, let's go and do, like, we'll go and do that for, like, 2 hours. It'll be okay. We did one. That took, like, what, 10 minutes? And I'm kind of like, oh, I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Position. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Gunner ready. Motor ready.
Top of that, I don't know what's on the ground, but my my FPS seems to drop to, like, what? It's going 30-ish. When it's triple digits in aviation. Like, what in ground battles completely nukes my my graphic settings?
Alert.
And I'm guessing the buildings are just more detailed? Well, what is your graphic set to? Because mine is maxed out and everything. So, you know, let me know if how your computer handles it with the ray tracing and all of that stuff turned on and all the blah, blah, blah. I'm guessing it's probably all the ray tracing things that is probably just slowing it down. So, you know, mine's getting 30 FPS to everything just maxed out. Cool. I'm gonna just sit for a second because we might be able to get 4 points. See, this is why I hate this stupid spawn point system too. Maxed what worth and the things I can handle. Yeah. Like, mine's beyond that. Like, actually, while we're waiting, I can... Oh, cool, we got the points. I can just show, because, what? Graphics. I'm doing it at 4K. We got all the things on. Like, I bet if I turn off the ray tracing, it probably will give me a lot of frames back. Of course there's a plane up. And I'm gonna bet that it's gonna be an FW-190. It probably has one 500 kilo or 250 kilogram bomb. I don't know if they can take a 500. And play for max FPS. Oh, honestly, I don't really mind. It's one of those things when normally it doesn't bother me. So far, there's only been one map where it tanked it so hard it was like, this is unplayable. So part of the game is just unoptimized for their own updates now. I'm gonna really hope we can get away with not having to attack that guy. I really just want to do my attack, my ground pounding.
Dropping.
Never had them actually hit above where I aimed. That's interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get the one that's marked. We probably shouldn't have turned as aggressively because we're leaving the wing stall contrails. Here we go.
Fine, Golem team. Keep it up, Cypher.
Oh, I'm so happy to see a BF-109 on our side, which also makes me realize that it couldn't be a 109 on the enemy team. So what, it's probably Yak 9? River has a couple of ISs. Alright, I'll start swinging around towards the river. Gonna take a bit of a long route around. What do I got? I got another 20 rockets. Okay, we're still good there. Yeah, there's an AA gun up too. 2 planes. I got no visuals on those ISs you mentioned.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. I'm unable
Because yeah, even in a tank battle right now, I'm getting like 60 frames. I'm getting 60 FPS from my plane. By bridge. Are they down in the river bank or near up at the top near the bridge itself? Right on B, copy. I think your mark went long if they're at B itself. I see the tank you marked. Alright, swinging around. I'm gonna go for the one that's scouted. Critical hits on both, really? Come on, game. Ugh. You were just making it so I fail. Cool! Well, I lost all my bombs and my airplane. Thanks, game. Let me destroy... Yay, another tank.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty annoyed at the fact that it's like I fired 20 rockets at those 2 tanks and both of them didn't die. It's like, come on. What did they do to those rockets? It used to be just enough though you could fire one and it lands next to the tank that it would destroy it. Now those things are... Yeah, let's options, graphics. I wish there was something for just the tanks. Because that's the only area I seem to have an issue. Alright, you know what, Yak Tiger, if you're going that way, then... I mean, I could disable the plants, but the reason why I want to have the reason why I want them is because I'm not interested in trying to win. I want to enjoy the game and have all the visual pretties. But yeah, maybe I should. Okay, so I know one's in front on the other side of this building.
We cannot authorize a retreat. Intercept them.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I hate to tell you this little BMP thing, but you don't have the ability to punch through my arm. That thing does, though. Great. Because apparently my round that went into the vehicle could not destroy everyone inside the vehicle if it was against me, but again, I do not want to send in another vehicle. I think I'm done.
Head back to...
I mean, the fact that we just fired a man's torso into the other tank filled with explosives and that only killed one person inside of it is really pissing me off right now. It's like, seriously, are you kidding me?
Fucking hungry. You smell that, man? It smells shit, man. I don't know, man. It smells like food. I'd eat it. I'd eat anything. Get that burning flesh. Sure do miss that curry goat. That call for goat. Curry?
Ugh. Okay, I think I'm going to say one more tank battle, but seeing as how the last two have been so miserable, I don't really want to play anymore. This is probably going to be the last tank battle, unless something can turn it around very drastically. Now, I like 6.3, and what the other one would be 7.0, but it's very much so just a very unfun night in tanks, it seems. Because, yeah, I love flying the A1H, but tonight, as we saw, it's basically, I get to do nothing. The rockets seem to be just filled with sand. And, we're just getting shot down pretty much immediately. Because the Yak 1 ripped off our tail immediately, and in the first game, not only could we not spot the targets that were marked by the enemy, but the AA gun was able to whip around and just go, gotcha, dum, done. Because, yeah, going up into here isn't something I'd want to do unless I'm just doing one of my, shoot and scoot loadouts, which is, either I get my plane or I leave. I guess I'll go for Charlie. Spawn point 1. There's probably going to be a point in the future where the only reason I'll do ground battles is because it's a paid subscription or a paid thing, like pay 1,000 bits and then I will go do one tank battle. Because it's been years of trying to do tank battles and I just can never find them fun. Like, to everyone who does find them fun, good for you. I'm glad that you enjoy it and all of that, but it's like... In what? Like, about 20 minutes, we went from having a good night and all of that to just kind of be like, I'm done. What did you say? You find them fun, you can kill 6 people in a cent one roll. Well, that's good. I mean, as you can see, apparently I can't even swivel around a gun 2 degrees to go in and fire on something. It just goes and says, nah, fuck you. Cool. I really don't want to send in another tank. I really don't.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have more stamina for tank battles because I was having a good night and all of that, but yeah, this is my last tank battle. I'm sorry, Cookie.
Planes have been shut down. The operation isn't progressing fast enough on the ground.
I wasn't even the first one in the fight. Someone else got lit up and was on fire. Yet they're the one that survived longer. The one that caught fire. Yeah, true, the Hellcat doesn't have any armor and all that, but I mean... It doesn't change the fact that the other one next to me was also a Hellcat and lived longer. It doesn't change the fact that, I can go and putz out in this thing and it just gets shot to hell. It doesn't change the fact that in an A1H or a P51 or a B17, I'm going to have the same results. I'm going to get shot down immediately and I'm not going to have fun. I'm going to go and lose a vehicle and not do anything.
Multiple transport planes have been shut down. The operation isn't progressing fast enough on the ground. COM team, I can't allow you to retreat.
Well, our team apparently has also been slaughtered because we have none of the bases, and also most of our team is now over here. So I'm sure that I'm going to be shot in the side as soon as I cross over the train tracks. Big surprise. Oh, cool. Our mobility is destroyed. Great. Fantastic. Phenomenal. That was too low. Oh, whatever. Yay. Oh, we can't even hit that guy.
Our transport planes have suffered serious damage. The operation is now in jeopardy.
We've been hit.
Oh, you guys could not have reloaded that any slower if you tried.
Mobility kill.
How did something take out both of our tracks at the same time? Of course. Sure, what's in the what's in the
Advisory of surrender. Continue to destroy everything in sight. I've received a wire.
I should have sent in the
from Allied
P-51
Operations
instead.
Command.
But this fight's over. I wasn't even worried about pulling back. It's like I didn't even care. Got a little too focused into trying to find targets. Didn't notice the messages. Well, let's see if we can get that AA gun in the back. There it is. Oh, please pull up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Damn it.
Operation failed. Head back to
I'm
base.
so frustrated that I just didn't want to pull up just a little bit harder. And we're going that fast. Whatever. At least the bombs hit. Yay. Sure, one more.
Irish? People you mentioned back home. Who are they? Oh,
I don't get a 5-7 lineup for this. Multi-strike. Boy, both of those are not fun. 6 is close enough? Okay.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
Oh, this map's stuck way worse than this, but yeah, you're right. This one isn't much better.
Alert. Alert.
This place has a roof, otherwise this would be way more annoying than an artillery strike, probably. Oh, cool. I should have just not stopped and should have just kept going. Cool, and I missed the mark on him, too. Seriously? Thanks, game. I lose 2 crew, you won't let me scout him, and you make it so that my shot goes into the wall instead of into his track. Fuck off. At least let me have a kill. Thanks, game. Oh, there's the thing that I didn't look before. Oh, okay, it blew up. Thanks. At least that one hit the track. Couldn't get him.
Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Too far out. Didn't this thing play earlier? You know what? I don't care. It's SOS. Oh wow, we actually killed it with artillery. Yay! RNG bless us this time. Do I see the thing in front of you? You know what? Screw it, YOLO. Oh, we don't have our machine gunner. Now we're dead. Because we didn't have our machine gunner. Oh well, whatever. At least that one is like, no, that's fair. That's on me. I gone tried to go and fight the guy with a machine gunner I didn't have.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Yeah, Hellcat's meant to roach, but, because, yeah, the light tanks, the way how they're supposed to be played is either you're very much so just roaching the entire time, so you're just creeping along the edge of the map trying to get flank shots. I understand that, but it's like, most maps kind of try to punish that. So it's like you've got no cover to go and work with, you got just, you're on the higher ground, it seems usually. It's just a lot of stuff just makes you go, yeah, it doesn't work. Some maps it does work on, like there's the Alaska one where it does kind of work. So it's like, I do enjoy that one for that reason. Thank you, rockets. Jesus. I love that your aim is not where your aim is. Oh, cool. And also we got a fucking, at least we got some work done. If I mark myself, maybe I can get a plane to help me. Alert. How did I just explode? Come on, fuck off. Oh, cool. I love that the game also, just to spite me, makes so that not only does this one's price go up because it's an attacker, but the bomber that is paired in very particularly because it is a different classification than an attacker. Its spawn point price also went up because the game decided to say, no, fuck off. I fucking hate the spawn point system bullshit. Even when I have a good game, where it's like, yeah, we're doing pretty decently. What, we got 5 kills, we got 3 of them with the aircraft, and I'm still miserable? Because it just fed me 2 shit games beforehand, and then this one is like, it's
Mission
cool.
complete.
Whatever.
Return to base.
That's how poorly designed the ground battles are. At least to me.
I'm sorry, I have to ask this, Hannah. When we were back in Shanghai, I saw a street vendor.
Ugh.
Do you eat pigeons?
Yeah, we eat quite a few birds actually.
Your 2nd and 15th? Yeah. No, that was just dumb luck.
But pigeons? I mean, they're like the rats of the sky. Have you ever heard of someone eating pigeons?
I mean, I got a couple lucky shots in there. One of my 2 tank kills was because the artillery decided, you know what, we'll actually hit the tank.
I had pigeon too with this, man. It's actually quite good. Tastes like chicken.
You had pigeon?
Yes, I had pigeon.
Well, look at that. You two have more in common than we all knew. You both eat pigeons. I don't eat pigeons.
Cheers.
Chicken. Cows. Pasta. But pigeons?
Well, anyway, yeah, I think I might be done with tanks. I should probably go and do the game with 150%. No, I think I'd rather just all or nothing it on a plane. Actually, at this point, you know, we'll do 7.0. Screw it, we'll do that. I'll waste 150% on that, so that it's wasted,
Open up a fortune cookie
and I'll be over it.
the old in bed.
No.
What? You never heard of that?
The hell is that?
Oh, come on. You know,
We'll save the RP ones for aircraft. I'd rather go and just get nothing from them than
will be reborn in bed.
what you call it.
That shit about.
Oh, come on, man. You get it. You know, like you were gonna have a eye-opening experience that'll change your life in bed.
Already had that.
What? No, you gotta add the in bed.
And I guess we'll start with the T-29 because it makes the most RP. So we might just send that out twice.
In bed.
What? Where else would you have?
Why not RP Silver Lines?
Talking about? Of course, it's gonna be in bed.
And then yeah, if we get lucky, we'll send the B-29 out and drop 4,500-pound bombs on something. I suppose we could go with bigger bombs just for the fun of it. We might do the 4,000-pound bombs just to have something practical. But 4,500-pound bombs is just more fun. We're doing it for fun. Screw that. Okay, our plan. T-29 goes out twice, because it can make a buttload of money, hopefully. If we get lucky, B-29 goes out and 40 bombs something. Well, I'm going to try going for A. That's my plan. Maybe B. No, I'm sticking with A.
Into your vehicle.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, sorry, T-26. Oh, that's right. I actually just realized I can put the dud bomb on some of my stuff from the whatchamacallits. May of King and the War Thunder streams. Yeah, I bet it has something to do with the ray tracing, because I mean, like on this map, I'm getting like 50 frames. Or maybe it's just not, it's just optimized better? I don't know. $95 on this one? Yeah. I bet if I go on and just let NVIDIA do its graphics overhaul thing, it'll probably get me more frames, but Since I can just run the game on max and aviation, and that's what I do 99% of the time, it's like, I'm fine with that. You know what? We're not going to go directly for A. We'll let somebody... Oh, nobody's capturing. Okay, no. I was going to try to just set up a perimeter and just do what I don't do good. Oh, there's one directly in front of me. Seriously? Seriously? Ugh. Since when could that thing penetrate like that? Whatever, good for the MT-44, I guess.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
Kill assist, I'll take it. I'm so frustrated that I put my round into the wall. I was very much so just hoping to track the guy. Or even bounce off of him, but the fact that it couldn't even let me have the shot go into him, the fact that I'm aiming at him and it goes far to the right, it's like, seriously, fuck off, game. Why even bother giving me an aim indicator if the aim isn't even where I'm aiming? You're full. Oh, that's why my shot missed? Okay. At least that's understandable. I'm really kind of hoping to see something crossing the street here. Cool. Thanks, game. One on that corner there. Cool. Thanks, game. Seriously, fuck off, game! Oh, I can't punch through its armor. I can't do anything against it, but it can go ahead and just fucking just go, oh, well, I guess I'll just yeet it in this direction, and that'll be good fucking enough. Oh my god.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Yeah, 100% I'm done with tanks after this one. 100%. The fact that I sent out that T-29 twice and it could not accomplish punching through anything with its fucking, like, what, 120mm gun? 105mm. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off, game. Oh, please, just let me get the shot off. Thank you. Oh, come on. I pulled the trigger. Whatever. This would be so much easier if I had my fucking flight stick, because it's like if my mouse is too sensitive, it just will be, it's like if I try to aim on the move, it just kind of bounces around. And it's like I could turn down the sensitivity because I do have a button for that, but it's just kind of in that area where it's like it delays me significantly. And I guess it's like what, a second, but still, it's like that. It's like in that same second, I can just stop the tank and fire. Oh, I'm gonna capture the base. I wanted to go back for the Tiger tanks that's coming around the corner, but well, at least we're making a good paycheck from this one. I mean, from this tank, at least we made 40 grand. So yay, I guess. How did we not get shot by the heavy tank that it says is behind us? Oh great, we only killed the commander in the damn thing. Oh great, our shot just evaporated. Game. I mean, seriously, come on, game. Yeah, we'll take that. We're going to put a, what, I'll say a second and a half on it. You know, we're going to just play it safe and put 2 seconds.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Plus, a teammate did dive in front of both of us and blocked a shot. He wasn't good balance because of it. Yeah, if you mean that BTR from earlier, then it's like, no, that thing I machine gunned the hell out of. I was a little frustrated that it didn't die, because if it was me, it would have just been like, all the bullets going to rinse through all the crew and immediately evaporate everyone. I shouldn't have sent this thing in. I should have sent this thing in. Whatever. Sucks that you ran out of vehicles, though. It keeps giving me vehicles just because I'm full of hate right now. Why would a Patton be an airplane? Alright, we can send you an invite after this one, but I'm probably going to be switching over to Plains Potato. Wait a minute. Well, the reason why I was saying I should probably have picked it is just so I could capture some bases. There's nothing I can do to help out with that right now. I'm trying to look for something down there that looks like it could be a target I could bomb, because I want to hit something with that 4,000 pounder. Alright, there we go, there's something.
Alert.
Please hit. I overled.
Alert.
That's unfortunate.
Alert.
Oh, come on, let me hit him. At least I gotta hit back. And our engine's kaput. Cool. Alright, then, you know, we're not even gonna bother trying to bomb anything with this. We're just gonna try to get back to base before our engine explodes.
Calm 1, release weapon. I got eyes on a hostile jet. Returning to the base. Keep this objective safe.
Is that actually a runway? It is, okay.
Spotted an enemy jet. There appears to be an enemy airplane located south of you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Forgot we were missing a flap. At least we're repairing. I'll take it. Well, I don't think we're going to bomb anything with this, which is disappointing because it would be great if we could have. But I think we're going to go and bleed them dry before... Oh, actually, I read the score wrong. I don't know how I accomplished that one, but I thought the blue side was bleeding down. And I was like, well, it's going to tick down before I get back into the battle, so we're not going to get to hit anything. The Reds do got a lot of tickets to bleed off, so maybe we'll get one, but... Oh. Shoot. We got some hits. Come on. Stop. Aim better, me. Thank you. At least we got to avenge the teammate. And at least we made another 20 grand. Alright, I see the tank. It's right in the corner of the plaza up nearby, right above the sea. I'm gonna really hope that we can get that bomber, though. Oh, cool, the plane did get shot down. Huzzah.
Our transport planes have suffered serious damage. The operation is now in jeopardy.
I think it's an yep, it's an AA gun.
Dropping.
Game, why won't you just... At least we killed him too, so fuck off.
Multiple transport planes have been shot down. The operation isn't progressing fast enough on the ground.
Are those skewers on the wings? No, they're actually instruments to measure,
Operation failed.
what you call it. They're the instruments that tell you how fast the plane's going. I should have fired the guns at that guy. I mean, we could have probably disabled his crew if I had done that, but, you know, at least we got the bomb off, and at least it hit him. Wow, we made a lot of money from that one. It's very hard to not be mad about that. That was a very good one to have used that on, just because of just dumb luck of just some things working out in our favor.
Duck is really big. Quail is really big.
But pigeons? I mean, they're like the rats of the sky. Have you ever heard of someone eating pigeons?
Not the pigeon.
Ever for a pig roast? Yeah, you're right. Slow and applewood, a nice pig roast. Yep. That's what they used North for on the ground. In the air, though, it would cool off too fast. But this one over here? Oh no, it isn't the one with the antenna. With the Alright, let's send Potato an invite. But yeah, I think I'm done with planes. I'm tanks, I mean, because that was at least a good match to end off on. But I'm just, they just make me too grumpy. Oh hey, I got this booster. Hey, you guys can make 10% more. Sure, okay, then we'll do one more tank for that reason. I know you guys got better tanks than I do. We'll just stick with 7.0. We'll go ahead and do that and go and putz around. So, Potato, you are going to be up-tiered a little bit. Oh, I can just go down to 6 something. I'm tempted to just switch nations to be like what you call Germany or something. Because they've got some fun aircraft, or not aircraft, some fun tanks at least. But no, I'll just stick with them, the Americans. Make it easier on the matchmaker. Someone's 7-0 still, or is it just bugging out? It's just bugging out, gotcha. Because it still thinks that mine is on the 82. I should, here. I'd much rather it say something wrong there. Oh, okay, not ready. $30K more research to get the M109? Oh, nice. Well, at least it's on a fun one, so we're going to go to the A factory. Yeah, Tara, if you're still there, let me know when you want that invite, because you told us to play a few games without you.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
Oh. Yeah, apparently they redid this map, so I think this might be the first time I've gotten onto it since they remade it. Yeah, you can do all the PP you want at the back of me. I don't care. I have bananas. I still want to go for Alpha, but I'm going to try to flank around a bit. No, I'll drop it right there.
Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Oh, hi there. Please don't notice me for just a few minutes. Thank you. Damn, M109 killing me. Hey, at least we got an airplane very quickly, so let's go. Yeah, we're gonna stick with those belts. I was thinking if I wanted to switch to the air belts, but
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
Wow, quite a few teammates got planes up fast. Your Patton be faster than a Sherman? That sounds like it breaks the laws of physics.
The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Enemy's got one plane up. So I'm just gonna do this. That's about where it is. Well, I did quite a number to that thing, but I'm disappointed that I didn't destroy it.
Alert.
Kill assist, I'll take it. I don't even care at this point. That was just bad aim. Not even mad about those rockets failing to kill. I mean, it's just... I pretty much bracketed them. Oh, you actually are an AA gun. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm going home. It's not only a matter of rockets, but he also blew off my bomb with the wingtip. And I'm just missing the wingtip. I think I can go and land safely at a reasonable speed. Try to bring it down to... yeah, about 150. I think I can drop the gear around there. coming in very fast. That's okay, though. I should be able to at least run down. I really want to hit the brakes, but I can't because otherwise we'll face plant into the ground. Now we can start pumping the brakes. Well, this game's definitely going better than Potato can't even kill basic stuff. Well, killing a basic Cadosis Darwin is a boss fight. Oh, but we're getting slapped out of this game.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up. Warning,
Well, don't worry, me and a B-17 are on the way.
warning.
This objective is our target.
They still got enough points that we can spawn in another tank after this. I expect too much from you. Get him, Spitfire, get him! I am still 4 kilometers out. I'll need an updated mark in probably 30-ish seconds. So just hold in there. Alright, I'm in the AO. I'm going to be lining up on an AA gun that's firing up at our Spitfire.
Squad message updated.
Target hit.
Alright, now that the anti-air threat is dealt with, I can go and help you guys out with the other 20 rockets that I got. I saw one heading for Alpha.
HVT mark up and track.
Alright, I'll see if I can get the scouted target first. Now my rockets are landing short. God damn it, game. Can you please make up your mind on where they go? Oh, and there goes the B-17. Oh, great. Now the enemy air force is on me. Well, I'm just gonna make one last suicide run. I don't expect to be able to get anything. I got no eyes on your mark. Ah. I'm not sad that I got shot down. I'm sad that that verbal win didn't get killed. Because the game can't tell me. I love that with those rockets that I was firing, Zunis, I got in and fired them once. They're landing above the marker. Then when I take off and come again, they're landing below the marker. Thanks, game.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Kill assist, I'll take it. No.
Operation failed.
Yeah, 30 grand, not bad. Yeah, and I got no other boosters that I want to pop right now.
Finally gonna tell me why you're called Irish?
Hey, what's that? Hang on, I gotta go back in my inventory. What was? Oh, right, from the event thing. Forgot I didn't consume it yet. I need to really just consume the paints that I got. 'Cause I got all of these ones. What is this for? Yak 3U? Oh, that's why I haven't used them. Most of them I don't even own yet. Don't own that one. Don't own that. Actually, I might own that one. Don't own that. Don't own that. Don't own that. I might own that one. I don't own that. I don't own that. I don't own that. Okay, that one I might own. And also that one. Yeah, sure, one more. Up to 8.0? I mean, I guess we could. I don't have a lineup for that, it seems. Because, like, I go from 7 to 10. We could go up to 10, because I know you got the Challenger tank. Do it. Sure, why not? You'll get those god medals. Yeah, I actually could get one of this one, because what? I think you just gotta be 5 BR or lower. Great! And the most awful game mode in this game. Bleh. We got 2 more games left than you gotta go Betty's half work. Okay. Yeah, I can probably stomach 2 more tank battles. Or maybe not. Holy shit, wow. Oh my god. The desire to just quit and leave right now is overwhelming. I really, really just want to go ahead and press the escape key and just return to hangar. You know, I probably should buy the helicopter. Oh, cool, the game froze on me. I switched to the helicopter and it just crashed. Yep, there's the crash thing. I figured I'd give it a second. Might have just been like frozen frames or something. Whether you game first for a good 20 seconds there too. No, sure, I'll rejoin, I guess. Seriously, game? Fine, restart the fucking game, because apparently you couldn't start your stupid anti-cheat. Oh, I hate that they switched anti-cheats, because it does this all the time now. I wish they stuck with the anti-cheat that they had instead of switching over to one of those stupid kernel ones. Because this new one has just been a pain in the ass since it arrived. It just will not start up consistently for me. Okay, is it going to work this time? Yes, I would like to return to the current battle. What weapons does this thing have? Wow. I don't think I want to do that.
I received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
I'll be a Christmas tank, why not? Wow, game! Wow!
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Oh, fucking stupid thing.
Lock.
Radar lock.
Lock. Lock.
Locked on.
Lock.
Locked on.
Cool, at least we shot down a plane.
Cat flare.
Sure, I don't really fucking care.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
I'm good on that SU-25 for having a good day. What the hell is shooting at me? Gotta be fucking kidding me! Come on, game! Oh, no target, no target, no target, no target, no target, no target, no target. So I looked in that fucking direction, nothing. Fucking rounds are just landing everywhere. Oh my god, this game can fuck right off. I do not want to send out the helicopter. Fuck you. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, worst game mode. Ever. No, I don't think I can stomach another tank battle. I can't. I can't. I cannot stomach another tank battle. I cannot. I can't. So, Potato, I think you need to either give me back leadership or switch over to air battles. And or switch over. Because I cannot take another tank battle. I cannot stomach it. It's just beyond my scope. It's beyond my willingness to tolerate any longer. I can't take any more tank battles. You know, I'll remake the party and it'll just be easier. Because I can't tell who's doing what. I actually got his 4.0. That's fine with me. I mean, I got a P30. I got a P38 I can fly, and Cookie gets a Wyvern. Those are 4.3. But yeah, I can't take another tank battle. It's just too much unenjoyment for me to want to take. You already quit? Oh, okay. Can't afford it. Do you mean Silver Lions? Because what is $64 at rank 4? Because you already have the Wyvern, and that thing, even if it was full price, was $20. No, I don't want to hear that song. Oh, the Harrier. Oh, the Harrier GR1 isn't even worth the price. It's a flying piece of garbage. Because I have it. It used to be a very good plane, but somewhere along the line they nerfed these Cyrams into garbage. Like seriously, they're missiles that are just so depressing. Like the only I thought they're not even worth having in most cases. You're probably better off just not buying the plane. Let's just shorthand it to that. Don't buy this thing. It is not worth it. It is not worth maybe it's worth $5, but that's it. If you need a plane to grind out in the British tree, and you have the cash to do it, I don't know about the MiG-21. It's one of those ones where it might be a good one, but the Harrier, you can't go wrong with it. And the reason why is because it's like, sure, it's not the greatest plane in the game, but the fact is, you can slap on a buttload of missiles, and you can take a buttload of bombs. So it can clear out. You can even just give up a gun, and just have enough bombs to bomb out one base. Actually, I don't even think you need to go for the gun. Yeah, you can just take this loadout here, this stock loadout that it made for you. Because it takes 6 1,000-pound bombs to knock at a base, so you got 2 extra ones. And then you got all of these weapons to just throw at someone. Did you play British where you meant to buy the French Seahawk? The French Seahawk? Which one is that? No, I don't want to recruit. Cancel. Oh, there's the Seahawk. I don't know a whole lot about that one. Like, what does it have for secondary weapons? Okay, AIM-9Bs. And what, it's got probably 420 millimeters? It doesn't seem like too bad of an airplane, because, I mean, you got bombs that go and help provide close air support, so it would be decent at that role for this battle rating. I mean, you got 2 1,000-pound bombs. And then you got 2 Sidewinders, which isn't bad either. Well, you can take a buttload of rockets. Personally, I think I'd probably take this loadout. Let's go and take a test for a test flight. Can you play British? And... yeah, the French Seahawk, this one is what you're talking about. It's for the French tech tree, obviously, but no, like I said, you buy the Phantom. I'm curious if this thing drops them both at the same time, or if it drops one and then the other. I'm expecting it to drop both at the same time, but it might be able to drop one after another. Oh, it does drop one at a time. That's good.
Alert.
Do I even play 8.0? Not really, no.
Lock. Lock. Alert.
Oh, well, there's that preview of that one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad plane. It seems to be able to turn pretty well, too. Its speed isn't bad, either. I'm noticing, though, it doesn't have an all-flying tail, you know, which is what it's just commonplace on most planes. But what is this, 8.0? So it's like, it's not to be expected. Yeah, and well, probably there's a 20 mils in the nose. Okay, return to hangar. But yeah, for the British, you buy the Phantom. Just because it's a better multi-role. I mean, that's kind of it. If you wanted to, you could try out this MiG-21, but to my understanding, it's much more of a fighter. I guess it does have guided bombs. That's kind of a nice thing. But if you're doing tank stuff, which one can you probably build a better lineup around? I mean, the MiG-21 kind of loses out because you're probably not going to be making a lineup that's at its battle rating unless you're already done with the game. And even then, looking at this, because what, it's at 12.7, so it's going to be like probably in that same battle rating here. So you kind of already ground out the game and you got your tanks. You're not working on anything. Oh, yeah, 11.7 in tanks. Yeah, and this thing's 10.7 in tank battle, so it goes good with the Challenger 2 there, too. Does it have any guided munitions? No. And as a pack, you can't straight up buy packs. Yeah. Well, if you're looking for something Golden Eagle-wise, I don't remember. I think this is a pack vehicle, too, but it's not a bad one if it's for Golden Eagles. I hear this Meteor isn't bad either, but I don't own it. So, you know, I mean, you couldn't go wrong with this Meteor. Because, I mean, 4 1,000-pound bombs, that sounds pretty decent. And it's a Meteor. I have, I thought I had a Meteor in here that I flew. Maybe it's this one. And it's like, that one is worse than it, so it's like, this should hopefully be a little better. I don't think I've flown this one. This Spitfire, I think, is for Golden Eagles. This one is a great plane to buy as well, if you want a dogfight. But that's below 8.0. But yeah, the Attacker's not a bad one, and the Meteor might not be a bad one. It's hard for me to really say if it is or isn't bad or not, just because it's like I don't own the thing. But from my understanding from my limited flights with Meteors, they're not a terrible aircraft. What's the difference between these two bombs? 38 feet. It doesn't seem like there's any difference. Seems like you can choose either the British one, the British one, or possibly this one might be the same French one that the other plane had. So it seems like in this case, you get to try to just pick your fate, which one you want to, which one you like the look of more. These ones seem to be lighter. Oh, they're like supposed to mass less. I guess actually these ones have the radius of the fragment dispersion is 7 feet farther on these ones. So, I mean, it seems like it's better to use these French ones. Because, I mean, the speed losses, it doesn't look like it's any different. Oh, the Mecha Break servers are up. Oh, yeah, they've been up for an hour now. I might end up streaming that tomorrow. Oh, this thing's wings seem stubby. Roll rate seems pretty good. What is this thing classified as? Is it a fighter or an attacker? Yeah, this thing's roll rate doesn't seem to be... It seems to be pretty responsive in that, too. Just pulling around.
Weapons release.
Alert.
So, unsurprisingly, the one on the wings drop together, and the other two on the inside will drop separately. So you got 3 drops of bombs, so that's also good for ground battles.
Alert. Alert.
I can't believe they're making us clean up this shit. I know, it's awesome. Awesome. No, we should be out there fighting. No, we should be here. Because you're butt leg? Yeah, because my butt leg. I can't do anything out there. Yeah. Just wish they would put me somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to. But we're moving rocks. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's not awesome. This is the worst thing ever. Could you imagine being out there getting shot at? Heroic. I'm serving my country. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that pretty hard. These rocks are
Alert.
Oh, yeah, these guns are pretty good, too. Yeah, I think probably if you did want something that's more that 8.0 battle rating, this might be a good plane to go with for grinding out the British tech tree.
Alert.
Does it have air brakes? It does, okay.
Alert. Alert.
What else should we need to check for? The flaps. Oh, flaps are blocked at high speed. You can't deploy them, so you can't accidentally break them at... that's nice, too.
Alert. Alert.
dropping.
Alert. Alert.
What's the airspeed we can drop the gear at?
Warning.
Well, it seems like at least at 2... Oh, there we go.
Warning.
They're gonna snap
Alert.
at 220? No, okay. So you can drop them at 220.
Pull up. Caution.
I don't do 8.0? Yeah.
Caution.
Which is the problem. Boy, this thing is very nice and classy. I gotta be honest, it's one of those ones where it's like, aviation-wise, I might want to buy this when it goes half off because it's just a very nice-looking plane. I mean, look at the front right wheel. Look at that. It's like a class. Well, this would be kind of a fun one to buy just for the sake of just flying this thing in aviation battles. Because, yeah, I do 8.0 aviation battles, but I don't do ground battles at 8.0. I just don't seem to have anything that I like to drive at that battle rating. It seems to be 7.0 is my favorite tank battle rating. And yeah, for 7.0 in that situation, the attacker's probably what you would want to pick. Again, I don't remember if this was for Golden Eagles or not, but it still carries 2,000-pound bombs, which is pretty nice. I think it drops them both at the same time. And I think it has, 4 cannons in the wings. Yeah, what is even at 8.0 for the US? Because that would be who I'd be doing if it's ground tank battles. Oh, I guess I have this thing. Yeah, no, there's not really anything which the Americans have at 8.0. I mean, there's this. But the more important question is, do they have any aviation at 8.0 that I would want to fly? Oh, hang on, I gotta... Doesn't matter, any of the tank lineups will do. I mean, that's 8.3, but I don't fly it in tank battles. It's a fun jet, but I don't enjoy it, but it doesn't have a good payload that's fun enough for me to want to use it there. Yeah, this is why I don't fly it. Okay, well, this is why I don't fly anything out. This is why I don't have an 8.0 lineup. I mean, I guess I could go and have the B-57. That's not a bad option. But yeah, it'd be a very tiny, very sort of in and out sort of 8.0 lineup. So that wouldn't really be a good one for what you call it, playing with friends. Nobody wants to fly that bomber, yeah. I used to like it, but I mean, it was one of those ones where it was fun because it was fast. Like, nothing could catch it because it was the fastest jet in the game at its battle rating. However, it had no guns. So that's what made it fun. You just kind of would zoom, you used your speed as a weapon. But since then, they've changed around the battle ratings and all that, so it's like a lot of stuff can catch it, and it's not fun. Maybe it's more fun in tank battles, but I kind of doubt it. It does not look like it has a fun lineup to go and assemble there. But yeah, maybe in May when I kind of want to get this meteor just because it looks nice. Does it have any other skins? Oh, an aluminum one. But yeah, I might want to pick up that meteor. I'm just kind of curious, what do they have in the army? It's at like 8.0. I don't think I'm gonna get that there. Yeah, they got nothing. I could maybe try to find a Centurion on the Gaijin marketplace, but otherwise not. It would be strictly a fighter jet that is brought in to do air battles, but that's not bad. At least not for me. And what is this? And I think this thing doesn't have like all aspect missiles. Nah. This is not even like a very good F4 Phantom. It's kind of like it'll do. But it is definitely the better of the two, in my opinion, to pick between these ones. Just because this thing can't really... It's like you can only do dogfighting in this thing. And yeah, you do get these R-73s, which seem to be pretty good missiles, but it's like you can only take 4 things. And a drop tank. And how many countermeasures do you even have? 60. Yeah, that's not enough for that battle rating. I don't think this thing does any better with the countermeasures, but at least you're more versatile. And you're also a lower BR with this. That's a ripoff. 7,000 golden eagles for that? I mean, I guess at least you get AIM-9Ls. That's nice. Oh man, that's a ripoff. At least it's 11.0, so that's a nice thing for its battle rating, but still. Not enough time to make a character. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'll probably go and set up a character later tonight, and that way, we can get into, that way Mecha Strike, if we stream that tomorrow, then we can just jump straight into it and skip over the character creator. I felt one could beat any Fatten, but yeah, not worth the cost. Yeah. Yeah, and the other good thing about the Phantom with here is there's a lot of nations that have a premium at 12.0. So it's like you will be in that battle rating where it's like everybody is garbage. Because everybody's flying if it's a premium Phantom or something like that, then it's like, yeah, you know that person just... You don't know what person's experience is going to be like. They could be there with day 1 experience. That's what I think the Soviets also have something with this. And I think Japan has a Phantom that's the same battle rating. Oh, actually, theirs is lower. China doesn't have anything at that battle rating. That thing I don't hear very good reviews about it. But I don't know. I don't really know anything about the AMX. This is a very good aircraft. If you're grinding the French Air Force, this is a great one to do it with. You just basically you almost have 2 free kills. Potato, I'm going to refund your points on that song because we're probably going to be wrapping up the stream in a little bit, so... Not going to go and be taking song requests. Yep, have a good night. What else is it? Because, yeah, I'm just kind of having a little bit of fun looking through the tech tree, kind of like going through recommendations. I don't know how good this thing is, but I don't know if I'd say buy a 13.0. I mean, you're probably better off with this thing. That one's a pretty fun airplane to do. It is very acrobatic. So bare minimum, you're going to go ahead and love to have and just making that thing do flips. You love the French, but you're not that far advanced. Oh, yeah. Well, the good thing about with this one is I think it's a very good airplane because this is just a great loadout. You get to bomb one base with those 3 bombs. And these missiles are just IR guided ones, so it's like you don't need to have a whole lot of understanding to fire them. And they're very powerful. They're very accurate missiles. Not powerful, but accurate. Because, you got the 3 bombs, which you can go and just use to go and smack out a base. It, like everything else, you also got a CCIP for the bomb, so you don't even need to think about that. So, it's like you get to bomb out one base like that, and then you kind of get to turn around, and these missiles are all aspected. They're, the way they work is the closer you are to the target, or the closer the missile is to the target, the harder it is for them to dodge.
Alert.
So, it's like if you just are patient enough to get within like 2 kilometers of the target, then you can just rinse them. Like this guy at 3, if they had countermeasures, there wouldn't really be anything they could do to dodge this. Because that missile can pull a lot of G's, it can go ahead, it's very hard to go and defeat with the countermeasures. 6.7 French fire best. You can do that, and it isn't 6.7. Yeah. Well, anyway, great plane for that battle rating. You also get air brakes, which are very useful for just like trying to stop, so you can bomb something if you're going supersonic. It's got a plentiful amount of countermeasures. We got 192 of them. So you can you can survive much better than other things at this battle rating because of that. Yeah, this is a great plane. If you want to grind out the French tech tree, strongly recommend it.
Ammunition zero.
Gone one. No special weapons fire remaining.
Yeah, this douche. But yeah, that plane is a great one if you wanted to grind out that. This plane is garbage though. Don't. I got it before that and on discount. But yeah, it's garbage. And then I don't really, and Israel I don't know anything about, so I can't really suggest anything for Israel, China, or that's about it. Like Italy either. I can't really recommend anything. I don't have much for their tech tree. I might play a bit more Italy. I don't remember owning this thing. Where did it come from? I feel like I bought it for like $12 or something like that. What other weapons does it have? 500 kilograms? Oh, yeah, no, this doesn't. I don't know if this thing would actually be able to do much, but it's not a vehicle that you can buy. Well, anyway, distractions aside from our rambling. Oh, actually, we're in the commercials for another 10 seconds. I'll wait a little bit longer. Throw up the ending soon. Okay, there we go. The commercial's over. Far more advanced on than you. It's French and the Israelis, 3 countries you play. Well, that lets pay some 4.0. Yeah, well, anyway, what you call it? We're going to kind of wrap up there. Move that, let's play some 4.0. Sure, I guess we can do one last game. I sent you a squad invite, but, yeah, we'll make it the last game, though. You know, I'll just remake the squad and just send you another one. Invite the squad. But yeah, we're gonna do this one last game. And I'm just trying to think, is there anything else worth mentioning? Can't really think of anything else. But yeah, for the British, I'd probably go with the if you're looking for a top tier aircraft, then go with the what you call it, the F4 Phantom. For the French, there's that F1C. That plane is amazing. It's probably my favorite thing to fly with the French so far, and it's been a delight using it to grind out stuff. And Israel, they're kind of just a copy and paste of multiple nations combined together. I haven't had any interest in grinding them out, so I don't really have any suggestions on what to fly for them. But yeah, I figure we're gonna do like I said earlier, this is gonna be the last sortie for the night. Afterwards, I'm gonna go ahead and hop onto Mech Warrior. Actually, I'm probably gonna get a snack and then I'm gonna go and do Mech Warrior stuff. But yeah.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
What was he saying? I don't know, I forgot. I got into the air and stopped thinking.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot 'em all.
Why don't I see Cookie? Oh, it must still be loading in. Oh, wow, we're only getting 70. No, there we go, 90. There we go, 110. So something about the runway is just tanking our frames, because if I do that... Yeah, they go right back up. Huh.
Sorry, my bad.
Geez, what did Gaijin do to just make it so the frame rates drop so bad? You're the wrong key, you're back in hangar, let's see. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I don't understand how you did that. That's extra confusing because how could you have joined the game as the British, but put the British against us and not even remotely on our team? Oh, rip that B-25. Now, we have the altitude advantage, so we're not going to go in to fight that dude head on. I don't feel like taking on its cannons directly.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
I probably should have started this turnaround sooner, but that's okay. We gotta go and start figuring out a way how to slow down a bit. Oh, don't want to speed up just yet. Right now, I think we can.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. I'm unable to issue you an advisory of surrender. Continue to destroy everything in sight.
Wow, that thing is fast. Kind of forgot how fast weapons are. Well, we're going to start breaking off from him. I'm not going to continue that pursuit, but we are going to use the energy. I want to use up my energy to climb first. I turned too much? Come on. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it a night. I'm kind of done with War Thunder now. Well, anyway, I hope you had fun with me. I definitely did for the aviation part of it. But the tank battles really sucked out. Just kind of like just sucked me dry. I'm done. Like it's not. It's like I was still having fun with like that. With that battle with my P-38, but it was like no, I'm pretty done. I don't want to play anymore. But you know that's just what tank battles do to me. They're just the absolute worst. I was hoping that they'd be a little bit more fun because last time we did tank battles and we were doing that like 7.0, I actually had fun with the T-29. But even the best game we got tonight, where it's like what we got made 160 grand between the assortment of vehicles. It should have been a very happy and fun time for me, but at that point, I was so miserably unhappy with tanks. I didn't even care. I was just grumpy. So, it just kind of was like, no, it didn't. It kind of just sucked all the enjoyment out of everything. I've said it before, but I mean, there's like two really big changes that I wish that they would do to this game in general. The first one is I wish that they would revoke the whole tanks need spawn points and just make it so that you just spawn 5 tanks, whatever tanks you want, you get 5 of them, and then all the points are just used on aircraft. Because it annoys me to no end when I spend 700 points to get this A1H in the air, only for it to be shot down as I am taking evasive maneuvers or anything. Whether it be taking a head-on with an AA gun, or if I'm attacking a tank and an AA gun 800 meters away just goes thump thump, and I fall to the sky from 2 bullets. In either situation, I'm just very unhappy that this A1H cost me 800 points. 700 to 800 points, depending on what you call it, the game, on the BR ratings. And it's like, that's never fun. I'm always disgruntled at the fact that it's like I gotta do so much to recover the points this thing costs, let alone getting the ability to spawn in another tank. And the fact that it's like I can't have any enjoyment with them at all makes it so I don't want to play them. And it gets worse and worse and worse as you go higher up in the tiers. Like I haven't sent out this top tier tank lineup in years. Because it's not worth it. It's now to the point where it's like the only time I will send out even closer top tier is this loadout. I send out the HSTVL so I can send out an F-15 and hope for the best. And then on top of that, it's like the SAMs just make it no fun either. Which makes it so that this thing plays in a no fun way for anyone else on the ground. It's just an awful situation for tanks. And I think some of that would be remedied by removing the tanks costing points. Because if the tanks didn't cost points, instead of using that lineup, I'd use this lineup. Because I'd go, well, all the points go towards these aircraft. I might as well send in another tank and keep building points. But with how it is right now, I don't. I send in this one singular tank. I don't even send in a backup. Because if it fails to get enough points to send in the Eagle, I leave. There's no value for me to stick around in the tank battle past that point. I'm not going to have fun. I'm not going to get to do what I want to do. And I'm going to be very frustrated if I stick around any longer. So I just treat it like I'm an air battle. I lost the one tank, I leave. And that takes me over to the air battles, which is they need to make it so that I can use the backups on these vehicles in those battles. I have a bad game, I go and say, oh, well, that sucks. Well, shucks, I guess I'll just respawn this P-38 and try again in the same battle. Or same with the F-15E. Those are the two things I think that they need to change with this game, and for the most half-assed benefit to make it more fun. Till then, though, I'm pretty much always going to stick to aviation because I at least have fun with them and I enjoy myself. And when I get shot out of the sky and it's just kind of like, yeah, that was a wasted round, I at least am kind of like, ah, shucks. Oh well, move on to the next game. Because I don't need to build up spawn points. I don't need to go ahead and bust my hump to do anything. It's, my plane got hit by a missile that somebody fired with as little effort as possible. The same is true on my end. So, no effort in, no anchor out. And then on top of that, you get some fun games where it's like when you do get into the dogfight and you twist into dodging all the missiles. Because we had some of those earlier tonight with the A-10 where, we had that take down 2 aircraft before it got shot down because I just made the wrong moves to go and dodge missiles. So, yeah. And even, like 8 point, like this thing is a lot of fun as well, just to go and send this out and fly. But yeah, it's drastically different, from my opinion, in air to ground. Air versus ground, I should say, not air to ground. So yeah, that's why it's like all my streams are pretty much always aviation. I have fun there. I don't in tanks. But anyway, we're gonna call it a night there, now that I've gotten my rambling out of the way. If you had fun, then be sure to go ahead and join the Discord, which you can scroll down to view the picture that says Discord. Or, the bot can do it too. Oops, caps locks. So now you can also use that link there. That is a visual. That seems to be a visual bug on my end with the stream with OBS. So hopefully that's not something which I have to deal with. But anyway, I'm gonna ignore that and move on for a moment here. What was I saying? Yeah, and if you're watching this on YouTube, then scroll down to the description and you'll find the links for Discord there as well, where you can find out what I'm streaming and all of that stuff. I think tomorrow, tomorrow will probably be, maybe we'll go ahead and be doing some more of the Mecha Break, since they just put out their, I think it's their open beta, but I gotta look in to make sure that I can stream it first. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna call it a night, and